So comfortable, and no one seems to hold me like you do. You're so wonderful. A star could never shine as bright as you. Shine as bright as you.
Hello, welcome to the Housemaid Sprints. I didn't grab my book. That would have been smart.
I have it.
Okay, thanks. I am not prepared. To be fair, I was writing emails up until the point that Brittany popped in.
Fine.
So, hi, hello, it's Monday, and that's how this day is going. But we're going to read The Housemaid. I'm very worried about this, because everyone's like, oh, I can't wait to see what you think.
Everyone is like intrigued to know what we think of this. And I feel like there's just no way this is as crazy as people make it sound.
Truly. Because like we've read a lot of thrillers.
A lot. And it takes a lot for me to, because I've read a lot of thrillers, like all my early thrillers, I'm like, oh yes, I love them.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes a lot, which if I read them now, questionable if I would love them.
Right,
But
yeah.
that's me. But like when I read thrillers now, I'm like, I have seen every thriller trope. I feel like it takes like something really, really different for me to be like, oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. So we'll see.
Yeah, agreed. I'm afraid that it's either, so I don't know, because like thrillers for me, they can go completely ridiculous, but when they go completely ridiculous, a lot of times they are no longer realistic.
100%.
And then you're like, well, that was dumb. No person in their right mind would have done X, Y, or Z thing.
100%. So like to have a thriller twist that is in and of itself still believable.
Yeah.
That I have not seen.
Yeah.
That's a high bar.
It's a high bar.
It's difficult to hit now.
But I mean, was this the winner of the Goodreads Choice Awards for thriller, or was like definitely up there in the finals?
Winner. I don't know. It was high, if not.
So, you know, a lot of people liked it. And this was how she got big. Because I DNF'd one other book from her. Because it was just so poorly written.
Oh, no. That's not a good start.
But, like, I know that Rye also DNF'd that one. I don't even remember what it was called. But then loved this one.
Okay.
So,
I have never read a Frida McFadden, which is shocking because if you look anywhere on BookTube, Frida McFadden is everywhere.
Right. I feel like she's like the new Ruth Ware.
Literally everywhere. So like how I haven't read a Frida McFadden, I don't know, but here we are.
Anyways, we have a lot of you here already.
Hi everyone.
Hello. I don't know if you're here to watch us commiserate and like make fools of ourselves on the internet, or if you're reading it with us.
I feel like I do a lot of sprints where people just tune in to watch me react to books. Ice Planet has.
I was gonna say you do Ice Planet Barbarians, yeah,
100%. I have somehow become.
However, I think that those are getting less and less crazy the more you go on, because you just kind of accept it now. You're just like, this is normal.
I'm just thinking back 3 Ice Planets ago and the eggs and going, I disagree wholeheartedly.
That's fair. I'm just trying to think of like the last one, and I was like, I feel like there wasn't anything like weird in the last.
They were both very just middle of the road books. Right. We were just like, yeah, it's fine.
So anyways, let us know in the comments if you are reading along with us, or if you are have already read it, or if you don't want to read it, you're just here to watch us do whatever. We've decided this is going to be a monthly thing for us. So
our sprints line up so perfectly.
They really do. We will announce it tomorrow, like when we finalize what May is going to be, and then we already picked one out for June that FYI will work really, really well for Amazing Readathon. And like for the exact time that we placed it. You're gonna want to tune into those.
I literally went, you shall pick the week we do this because I don't know anything. So you will know when this is best. So
So anyways, just heads up. but we'll let you know on Tuesday once we finalize it all. Hello. Started this book earlier today because I'm doing stuff with another book club tonight. Currently on chapter 13. I wonder if being a psychologist impacts my view on mystery thrillers sometimes.
I could see that.
Yeah. They mentioned certain meds or features or disorders, and I figured it out pretty quickly. That is fair. That is fair. Also, hello. I forgot we were doing this. I'll have to buy the audiobook from somewhere. Yes, it is on Everand.
It is. And the book's on KU, so it's pretty easy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Did I clean up after supper and tell my husband he's on his own until bedtime stories for the kids? Yes, I did. I agree with this. I approve. I'm kind of home alone right now because Derek's got he's got like a work conference this week, so it's in town, but he's like home late every night this week. So it's just me for a little while. Hello. The Nina chick is on separate. Is this the main character?
I don't know. I honestly haven't read the back of the book.
I haven't either.
So no idea.
The synopsis is in first person, so I actually have no idea.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Oh yeah, every day I clean. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So actually I have no idea.
It's true. I honestly hate when they do that because then I try to do a synopsis on this for a TBR somewhere and I'm like, I don't know who the main character is.
So this chick. Hello, trying to decide between Lodestar and 1,000 Autumns Volume 2. Not sure which I'll go with. I don't know what either one of these are.
I was gonna say I would go with the Volume 2 just because it's faster probably than the other one. Although it's Caitlin, so like
doesn't really matter.
Right.
Flip a coin. And usually when it's up in the air and you kind of like think, oh, I want it to land on X or Z or Y, then like that's how you know, regardless of what it lands on.
Yeah, or when it lands on one and you're disappointed immediately.
Yeah, exactly. So excited to read this one. I love a Frida book. Nice. I truly thought that we were the last two people on BookTube that had read it or hadn't read it.
Same.
So I'm really excited that there's more people. Hello. Oh, thank you. Yes, if you feel so inclined, hit that like button. Reading The Housemaid with you guys. Hello, Cassidy. Hello. So many hellos. Hello, Becca. Hello, Julie. Lots of friends here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you.
So many friends. Hello, friends. I usually wave for every hello, but I would just
hear so many of you.
It's constant.
I've already read that one. I enjoyed it. I'm going to be making dinner. I have no idea what yet, though. That's fair. Sometimes you just got to open the fridge and be like, what's here that I can do? Hello. We're going to be reading half of it tonight and then half of it on Brittany's sprints tomorrow because our sprints just line up well. Hold on. My dogs are being loud.
I was going to say the dogs have seen something out the window. I love how they all come running when you start telling them to start. It's just like an army of dogs.
It really is. Hello. Heard something.
I have also heard this.
Yeah.
But unless I've read both stories, because honestly, like thrillers are so similar and thriller tropes are so similar that like I feel like it would be hard to say.
Yeah, like unless the characters are doing the exact same thing, like in the
exact same order. Yeah.
Yeah, then I don't think it's like copy paste. Schmidt, you're psycho.
Yeah.
Out. Go on. You're gonna knock my lights over.
And he sits down.
Get out.
He was like, and I shall sit.
I'm not worried about Doyle. It's the poodle that's the problem.
Fair.
He doesn't have any like space, like awareness.
Spatial awareness is hard.
No. He just like runs into things. I have to go to my son's lacrosse game. But then I'll be reading After the Forest by Kel Woods.
This looks so good.
Have you read it?
No, it's on our fantasy TBR.
Is this the one that has a really pretty cover?
Yeah, it's the Hansel and Gretel continuation retelling thing.
Okay. Yeah, so we're doing it tomorrow too. That's my problem with thrillers. There's only so many ways to write them. That's why you just kind of have to like break up thrillers. Like I don't think I could read several thrillers right in a row.
Yeah, they'd have to be very different.
Right, yeah.
Like this week I am for the video that this is going to be in, but they're very, very different ones I picked. So
right, yeah.
that's okay. And some of them are like genre blends, so they're not straight thrillers.
Correct. Read this book earlier this year with Neva. Don't know if I'll be able to hang out in the sprints. Yes, I will want to, because I know you guys are doing something for the third book. So if we like this one, we'll probably binge the second one before, because I think the third one comes out in May?
Soon.
June.
I don't know the date, but I feel like really soon.
Yeah. Still working on At First Spite. Only 4 hours left. So hoping to get close to done tonight. I believe in you. You can do it. Hello. Finally starting Fireborn tonight. I also approve of this.
I mean, so many people reading our favorite books for you.
This is scary.
Wow. I mean, it's great.
Hello, Rye. Only started reading thrillers this year, and The Housemaid is absolutely my favorite of them. Okay. Haven't read this book yet. It's on my TBR. It's weird to say that I wasn't interested until I heard it was a series. See, I actually was less interested when I realized it was a series.
I just feel like there's so few thrillers that are series.
This is true, but the ones that are, I tend to like. I mean, if you think of like Finley Donovan.
Yeah, that's true.
Or,
the only ones I can instantly think of are ones that were never meant to be thrillers, and then they wrote a sequel because it was popular, and that never works. Like if it was meant to be, that's great. If you're just writing a sequel because it's popular, please refrain.
Yeah, but I don't think she really got popular until the second one, really.
Yeah, no, I think this was always meant to have 3 or more books.
No.
So that's fine.
Julie adding June to the calendar. I was reading Mary Higgins Clark before I could learn how to drive, so I need lots of breaks from suspense thriller mysteries. Yep, that's fair. Nina's the lady who hires the housemaid. Thank you for the update, Vanessa.
Good to know, because we were like, who?
Not going to be reading. Going to be reading A Flicker in the Dark. This is the one, A Flicker in the Dark, I was reading at the same time as the Frida McFadden, and they were almost the same book.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I haven't read A Flicker in the Dark yet.
That one's really good, but it is an SMP title.
I need to redo my 5-star predictions because all but one of them that is left.
Oh no!
And I went to look at it the other day for a prompt, and I went, oh, I have to redo this.
No. Well, now you have a really easy sit-down video.
Just that clearly does not help me much any longer.
This is true. Finishing up after dinner mess at my mom's before I head home, trying to debate if I want to pick up a physical or an ebook. You know, how tired are your arms? Can't wait to hear your guys' thoughts on this one. Yeah, everyone says this.
You are not the only one. We heard that from so many people.
Reading along. Never read a Frida book before, so I'm excited to see what it's all about. Haven't read The Housemaid either. Would have joined them tonight, but there's a 6-month wait. It is on Everand if you have that, and you're not in Everand jail.
I'm
very
so
similar to
surprised
last
I
Mrs.
can get this.
Interesting. Will 100% be listening to the house build while building things on Sims. This feels like such a great evening. Read The Teacher by her earlier this year, and it was okay, but pretty obvious. That's fair. Good morning. Not reading The Housemaid, but I will be reading A Fairy Tale by Stephen King. Just started another sprint on my channel, so I'm going to focus for an hour. Yay! Thousand Autumns is a light novel, so it's 400 pages, and Lodestar is 600 pages, so neither are short. It's okay. It'll take you 2 hours.
I still appreciate that it's a light novel at 400 pages.
Well, light novel is like the Japanese.
Oh, I
novel.
understand what you mean. Okay, I misread that. I've been sprinting for already 8 hours.
That's fair.
I'm fine. My brain is still mush. I was like,
you're
light.
Yeah, no. Japanese
I understand
novel. Yeah. Reading The Housemaid tonight. You're on chapter 16. How are you liking it so far? Interested to see if you both will like this one. I do think that Brittany and I will have similar thoughts on it.
I will be surprised if we're opposite. This is true.
Because there are some books where we are not the same, but I feel like this one's going to be similar.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like we're the same. Well, not always on thrillers, but I feel like in this case, I think it's
going to be, yeah.
Yeah.
I've read one Frida McFadden book, The Inmate, and gave it 2 stars. Yeah, she writes so much that like it's not all going to be a hit for everybody.
100%.
Yeah. Basically, half of this is through chapter 31. Thank you for doing the math.
Vanessa doing all the things.
Vanessa is doing the Lord's work tonight.
We appreciate it so much. I haven't even opened the cracked the book open.
And if you are an Evangel and don't have it yet, sign it up with a new email and get you 30 days free. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to start sharing my middle school show ideas with other people. That always makes me nervous. Oh, that's fun. Or not fun. I think I've read 10 of her books. Wow. You could do a tier ranking at this point. Not that tired. We got the zero gravity chairs out for the eclipse today, so we just lay down and watch it. Nice. However, I do have an arm for my iPad. You know? You would think the director wins all debates, not in middle school. No, everything is more difficult in middle school. I think I know how and why. I don't know the why yet. That's fair. Generally you don't find that out till the very end anyways, because there's so many red herrings if it's done right.
This is true. I always feel like if I'm halfway through and something seems really obvious, I usually go, well, that can't be it.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, we're only halfway through. I know this is not right.
That can't be right.
That can't be it.
And if it is, then they made this way too easy.
I'm very bad at predicting things and making theories. So if I did make a theory, I know it's probably wrong.
Yeah, I've stopped trying. Like I try to go into thrillers and really just experience them.
Yeah.
Because I've read so many, I do tend to go, okay, who's like the least interesting person? Well, that's probably
who's the wallflower? It's probably you.
Yeah.
Just finished this book last week. Enjoyed it enough to continue the series. Nice. Frida is apparently my grandma's favorite author. Interesting. I was gonna either read or write, but I do need to clean, so I might put some music on and do that until I get too tired. These are great productivity sprints too. Hello, going to be trying to finish up my current read. My Kindle says 3 hours and 24 minutes, so fingers crossed. I believe in you. All right. Somehow we did that in like 17 and a half minutes.
We're getting so good at this. To the next chatty bit being 45 minutes long.
I do think it's because half of us are reading the same book.
That does help. It does.
Also, we didn't have to talk about the book that we were reading.
That also cuts down on it. Yeah. True.
So anyways, we're going to be doing, is 60 minutes okay for you? Okay. Give you a little bit of a break from the camera.
Fine. Eventually it's just like what I do.
It's just, I do this all day.
This all day.
Right. Okay. Well, then I will see you in 60 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
I got to chapter 10, which in my book is page 55.
Okay. I just finished chapter 10.
Okay.
So we're like basically at the same spot.
I was taking a break because I thought I was reading faster than you, but maybe not.
Well, I mean, if you took a break.
I was like, oh, she doesn't read this as fast. She doesn't listen to audio as fast as I do. I should stop.
No, and I also have interruptions happening constantly.
Right.
But no, you're good.
Okay. I also had to take care of dogs and take out the trash because I forgot it was weekly trash pickup night.
Fair.
So, it's actually getting so far. It's actually feeling like Turn of the Key.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It could just be because it's like someone coming in to like be a nanny, and it's like the mother of the house is being very vague about everything. And
yeah, I haven't read Turn of the Key.
You could probably skip it.
I own it. I'll probably read it at some point. Who knows when?
Yeah.
Like I'm interested.
Mm-hmm.
I have very little thoughts at this point, to be honest.
Me too.
Okay, good. I'm like, should I have more? Because I don't.
Yeah. I've been told that the second half is better than the first half. So
I mean, that
we'll
makes
have
sense
a better time tomorrow.
Laying out the story at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you know,
yeah,
it's like watching one of those horror movies where you're like, don't go there. Don't fall. Like, clearly, so many red flags are telling you should not go where you're going.
Like, okay, so Nina is like the obvious, like, weirdo.
100%.
But now it makes me not trust the husband.
It's funny because the one book that it kind of
like
like
how I said that wallflower.
Honestly, the one book it kind of reminiscent in the back of my mind was The Wife Upstairs.
Yeah. So I think it's probably less that it's a copy paste of another book. It's just that it's using the same trope.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But I'm like, why? Like, obviously, like I understand that Millie has some things going on in her life that would maybe make her decide to stay here, but like don't stay there.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah. I'm not seeing how it will set it up similar to how the Turn of the Key ends up, so that's giving me hope. But if it ends up doing the same thing at the end, I'm gonna be like, nope, she actually does copy paste.
That's not the book people think she copy pasted.
I know, but
it does have a kind of a Ruth Ware style.
Maybe that's also what's giving me that, like, because I don't know. Yeah, it just kind of feels, but without being British.
Without being British.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And the kid, I just want to like smack across the face.
Seriously. I mean, but the child is on an uphill battle already because clearly
she has those parents.
Right. 100%. When you are living in that environment, you have no hope.
This is true. You are just trying to survive.
How are you to become a functional member of society in those kind of demands? I don't know.
But did it say how old she was?
I think 11.
Okay.
She might be younger than that.
Because it was like sometimes she was reading like a teenager and then sometimes she was reading like a 6-year-old and I was really confused.
Oh, 100%. It is hard to nail down her age. Why 11 is coming to my mind, I don't know. But I'm going to go with 11 until someone tells me otherwise.
That last dinner scene, I was like, are you a freaking toddler?
Although, to be honest, that really was relatable to me as a parent of a child with autism.
That makes sense, but we were not told that she is.
No. But to me, I was like, I have done this.
That is fair.
I have literally examined chicken.
You're like, oh, that was last night.
Told me that he would not eat them.
If the chicken nugget is missing a head,
well, you're not gonna eat it. So, like, I understand. I was like, that tracks. I've done this before.
That's fair. Hello, Neva. Hello. Just stopping in. No reading. Made and ate dinner. Homemade mac and cheese and hot dogs. That sounds delicious. I ordered food.
It does sound good.
Derek like texted me like 15 minutes ago, and he was like, "So what's dinner situation?" And I was like, "I mean, I could cook, but would you rather me just order something?" He goes, "Yes, please." I was like, "Okay, I'll cook tomorrow. It's fine." Ended up going with Lodestar and read 75 pages and folded laundry. Nice. Didn't read. I drove 30 miles home from my mom's. Guess what? Hardly any traffic, even where I live. Apparently, all the hotels were booked for today. Are you close to the eclipse?
I feel like that's common if you were close to the eclipse. Like, people were very excited about it.
It looked so cool from places that it was in totality.
Yeah, we were at 95% totality, so it got pretty dark here.
It did not even get slightly dark here. I mean, it did. It got like just weird. You know, like a little dim, a little gray.
No, it got dark here.
I think it really got 50%.
Not pitch black, but like it was like evening.
Apparently, the town that I went to school in was in 100% totality, and someone sent a video from it, and it was like our downtown like street. It looked like, I was like, no, that's not the right video. That's from last night.
That is not daytime.
That's not daytime. And I was like, oh, it is daytime. Wow. Got to 30%, 100 pages in. Nice.
Lion.
I know, right? I'm like, wow, I got 50.
Yeah.
Watch Brittany's video, listen to 2.5 more chapters of the climate book, but still so much more to go. I don't know that I'll make it before it's due. You can do it. I believe in you.
You said it was due in 3 days? I think.
You can do it.
I think you can do it.
Especially if you got 2.5 chapters in 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
And watched a YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it.
And that was a long video. That was my wrap up because that was my early access because I saw the comment come in.
Oh, yeah.
So that wrap up's huge because my wrap ups are always necessarily long.
It was. I watched that. I didn't comment though because I'm really bad at commenting.
I read like 30 books last month. It's ridiculous.
And me over here being like, it was a slow month. I read 19.
Slow. Our numbers are so skewed.
They really are. And I was watching this video. Someone was talking about how like everybody's quitting BookTube recently. A lot of people that have like been on the channel for like been on the platform for a really long time. And it was like because like people are reading so much these days and it's basically a competition. And I was like, okay, I don't agree with any of the points you're making. But also, yes.
I don't think I read a lot because I need to compete though.
Right. It's not that it's a competition.
No.
I read so much because I come up with too many video ideas.
Well, that, and I'm also just like, because you're in the community, you're in sprints a lot and you're doing things a lot and you feel the FOMO for all the books a lot. So then you're just reading a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
but I do remember like wrap ups back in 2018 were 5 books.
Yeah. I mean, that's like a week of reading for me.
I know, right?
But I think also audiobooks are used more than they were back then.
Also true.
Like, I feel like we use audiobooks, which obviously you can read more when you're doing audio.
That's also true. Yeah. I agree. But that was just an interesting video. I was like, I don't agree with any of these points. But it is true that we are reading a lot more than we did in 2018.
Yeah, it is true. And I think also reading challenges have become so popular.
Mm-hmm.
That
the month-long, the competitive readathons.
Right.
For sure. And also the reading vlogs.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, reading vlogs were not a thing back then.
Yeah, it was all sit down.
Except for like during like the weekly, the big, like, because there was really only like maybe 5 or 6 readathons.
Mm-hmm.
So
and now there's like 5 or 6 readathons in a weekend.
Yeah.
Like it's so much.
Exactly. So anyways, interesting theories. 83% of sender. I feel like pulled this thing up 3 times and then talked about something else. Got to 20%. This woman is insane. I would have gone back to living in my car before I put over there.
It's a little bit like, you know, when you watch a horror movie and they're going into the haunted whatever, and you're like, don't do that. Don't go there.
Same. Millie is something. All the red flags. How can you stay in the house? Yes. It's giving me a simple favor movie vibes. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Nina is a whole amusement park. She's 100% bipolar.
She's got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a lot of feelings.
She does. An abandoned and haunted amusement park. Yeah. I'm on chapter 1 of The Housemaid, and I'm getting bored. I also read Never Lie by this author, and I remember feeling bored a good part of that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not like invested in this book yet.
You know, well, that's what I said when he came back. I said I have very few thoughts.
Yeah,
like, I don't know where we're going.
Sure.
I mean, I could see directions to go in multiple places. I just don't know which.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, doing bits and pieces today. Just did some of my cell anatomy homework. That does sound like a snore. And made coffee in that sprint. Nice. Got to 22%. Everyone is annoying me. It's true. Daughter is 9.
Oh, there you go. That makes more sense than 11.
Yeah. Just to watch an episode of An Archdemon's Dilemma. Nice. Watching two socially awkward people fall in love will be so cute. That is always cute. Hello, Carly. Eating breakfast at 98% totality. Okay, nice. 99.93% totality. Ooh, that's very close. The eclipse was not a thing over there.
Oh, it was nighttime.
No. They are doing a really cool thing because there's a place in Utah that's doing a thing where like people can mail their eclipse glasses back because otherwise they're just going to get thrown away. And then the place in Utah is sending them down to South America because there's going to be an eclipse down there next year or something like that. And so they're like sending them down to schools down there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I saw that on TikTok and I was like, go Utah.
That's very cool.
Made it to 72%. Nice. I read for the full hour, no interruptions. Nice. Bedtime story time. Yes. Had 98% totality. It was like Twilight here with pretty long shadows. Nice. We had like the cool like crescent moon shadows on the ground and stuff. 20 pages read, had phone calls and ate lunch. Nice. Got to page 62 in Fireborn, trying to make sense of the history and the class system. Enjoying it so far, though. Yeah. It kind of explains itself as it goes along. So if you're not understanding everything like right now, that's okay.
Yeah. Trust the process. You'll get there.
Yeah. Because I think the characters don't really know what's going on at the beginning either.
That's very true.
Yeah. I agree. I don't even have a BookTube channel, but it's because I watch these videos in sprints that I read so much more. Yeah. Yep. It's because you're like, oh, that sounds good. Let me add that to the ever-growing TBR.
100%. It's like, oh, they're doing that read. I should read that too.
Yeah. There's more than 100 chapters.
In this book?
No, the non-fiction.
Oh, I was going to say. I was like, really? I mean, they are short, but that seems excessive.
The non-fiction.
The climate one.
I can't listen at my job. Well, she'll see. I'll try my best. You got this. I can't wait to see the Filled in Fantasy Bingo next year. I have a feeling it won't be anywhere near what I actually said it's going to be.
Oh, the first sentence in my video is, this is tentative, and they may be switched.
Well, because Smithball always changes a lot of things.
Well, and just like the year changes. Like even Buzzword. Like, oh, this is what I'm going to read for Buzzword. And then like around September, I'll look and see like, which ones haven't I done? Which ones have I accidentally done with other books?
Yeah, that's why I just kind of pick one each month.
Mm-hmm. I would do that, but my video does good every year with doing a Buzzword TBR.
That's true.
Because that video usually does well.
That's true. Sorry.
No, you deal with doggies. Is Derek home? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would not go that far, Hannah. I don't think I'm there yet. I think I'm just like figuring out what's going on with the book, so I have no thoughts because like I just don't know where we're going. But like I'm not to the point of it's a book that exists and I read
Yeah,
it.
because I think I'm just like kind of having fun with it, but
Yeah.
I'm not wowed by anything.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah. It's like watching a TV show where you kind of know what's going on and you're like, okay, this sounds cool.
And I could see, like I said, you can see like a couple of paths we could potentially take.
It feels really tropey.
It does, which might be why people love it so much because we know people love a tropey book.
It's true.
I am one of those people, so like that's fine. I mean, it depends on the tropes, but
we were also at 98% totality. Stood outside of work and watched it. Fun. Wish I had the glasses to be able to look at it. It didn't get super dark here, but the light definitely got weird. Exactly right. It was just like, well, it was also really cloudy today, so it just kind of looked like an even more overcast day. An Omegaverse anime premiered today. Interesting. Because BookTube 5 to 7 years ago was all about the book hauls, and now it's about the unhauls and wrap-ups. It's true. And also
accurate.
The tags. Everybody did the tags.
Yeah, now nobody does.
Nobody does tags.
But anytime I do tags, they don't do well, so I've stopped doing tags.
Other than the mid-year freakout tag and the end of book tag. Those are the only two that you will ever see on my channel. It's a popcorn read. Yeah, very much so. Mm-hmm. We were on the 90% totality and it got weird, right? It was just unsettling.
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah.
It's like, what has happened?
Yeah. They were so easy to make. It was an easy, especially when like everybody was doing them on Tuesdays, and so it made like people just made the rounds.
Mm-hmm.
You would search Tag Tuesday, and there would be like 20 new videos. So it was a good way to grow your channel back then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Should we do another sprint?
Sure.
Let me hold on. I need to reset the timer. It started. We went over our 15 minutes.
We keep talking.
We were talking.
Oh, shoot.
All right, I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
So there's something weird about this book. The audiobook says chapter 22 and then continues to read chapter 23.
What?
So like it says like in the audiobook it was like chapter 22 and then so I went and checked, like I was like, okay, I'm going to put the bookmark in chapter 22.
Yeah.
Like, this is the chapter we just read.
Well, now I want to like turn my audiobook on for a second and see what number it's going to say this chapter is, because I feel like I'm on the precipice of whatever that is. Because I just finished chapter 21.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm like, this says that I'm on chapter 22, but the book I'm in chapter 23.
Interesting. I'm going to be paying real attention for these next two chapter numbers.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I'm more intrigued by the book because I don't know that there is like a bad person in this book.
well, there has to be something going on.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm afraid of.
I mean, there's got to be something happening.
Right.
I feel like there was a little something weird in the last chapter I read. No, the 2 chapters ago.
Yeah.
I was like,
Did you get the chapter about the infertility?
I think so. Yes.
That was sad.
Yeah.
Like I've had those appointments. That's sad.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm still enjoying it though.
I am too. I just don't know what's like. I don't know where we're going.
Yeah,
I kind of would like to go somewhere soon.
this is true. It's a little slow burn.
It's a little bit slow.
Yeah. But it was like, it's one of the, because I think it was a couple chapters before where I was like, forgot that it was a thriller for a second.
That's fair, because they does cover some heavier topics at times,
Right? And so I'm like, oh, this is just like a very like heavy, like lit thick slice of life with a weird boss.
With a weird boss. I feel like at this point, I don't want to say that it's obvious. Because that's usually when I'm wrong.
Right?
But like, is it obvious?
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll find out, everyone.
I don't know. We did introduce another character in the chapter that you're about to start, and I think that character could be
interesting. Did you see my message? Yes, you did, because you commented on it. I was like,
You're like, that's just plot magic.
I don't know about that.
It's plot magic.
I don't know if it was plot magic or I see. I took it differently. I have a theory.
I think a better writer probably would have made that a theory, but I think in this case it's plot magic.
Oh, do you think?
I think so.
We'll see. I think it might be a hint.
It could be. We did have 100% totality here. Nice. Yeah, I saw those pictures. They're like, some people got some really cool pictures.
That's cool.
125 pages, and I'm gonna call it a night. Good night. Got to chapter 25. There's so much wrong with this book. So many red flags. So much crazy.
There's just so much happening, but like yet but not a lot happening.
The story is not happening,
right?
But there's a lot of chaos around,
right? Yeah, I still have a theory, but I tend to keep my theories to myself because I have spoiled many a thriller for people with my theories.
That's why I just like don't make theories.
Well, I don't mean to. It's just like something will happen and it just pops in my head, and I'm like, what am I to do?
That's fair.
Might we all remind when I spoiled What Lies in the Woods at page 17 on sprints for everyone who was watching that day? I'm sorry. I was 17 pages in. I didn't think that what I said was a spoiler.
What Lies in the Woods? Is that a Ruth Ware?
No, that's Alice Marshall. Kate Alice Marshall.
Oh, right. I still need to read that one. Chapter 32. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a mental health issue.
100%.
Multiple.
100%.
Have you gotten to the point? I think it might be in the next chapter where they talk about why she was institutionalized.
Oh, no, I think I saw that.
That's terrifying.
Does it have something to do with the bathtub?
Yes.
Yes, I've seen that.
Okay. I was like, oh my God. I could not imagine.
No.
Oh, that's right, because that's what you texted me about.
Mm-hmm.
What is time?
That's right. It's late.
Got exactly to 50% of metal and bone.
Nice. Are you liking this?
Yeah. I'll be reading it. I should read it for 30 and 30 because it's short.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I have content that needs to go out first.
Fair. I really want to read it this month because it's your book club pick.
Yeah.
For Patreon. But like
it's a short audio too. It's like 7 hours.
Yes. But like when am I reading this?
Right. I have so much content that needs to go out.
When am I reading this? If it fits into next week, I can potentially do it because I haven't done my figuring out for that readathon. So like it might fit into next week.
Oh, for your readathon. Like,
yeah.
What are we doing next week?
Yeah. So I might be able to fit it in then.
Yeah. I'm gonna like casually participate in that.
That's totally fine.
I'm gonna be like, this prompt doesn't work. I'm just gonna read what I want.
Love that. I kind of did that for your readathon, so that's fair.
I'm like, character with well, I need to read a fae, so cross it out, fae.
That's great.
A character with a fae. See, it works.
Works perfect.
Yep.
I feel like I have very like it could go that it's really interesting, or it could go that I'm like just like
And I wonder why it's such a like divisive book. Is that some people really like the way that it goes and some people that it doesn't?
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't have enough opinions yet, but I don't feel like that much has happened because, like you said, there's a lot of things going on, but not actually a lot of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of white noise.
A lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's just keep chapter numbers straight, people. Now I'm curious if she said the same chapter number twice at one point.
You're listening to on Everand, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will report back.
You are too, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you should, unless because I have the hardcover book.
Oh, could be, or because sometimes my Everand does weird skippy things.
But I read the chapter before.
Oh.
So like it's saying, like it said chapter 22, and then like the first sentence of chapter 23 in the book. But because I have the hardcover, this is like the first edition.
Oh, so your chapters might be different.
Right. So like it might be a misprint in the book.
Well, we'll find out.
Maybe my book skipped chapter 3 and it just goes from 2 to 4.
Oh, that could be. We'll find out with what the paperback does with the audio.
Yeah. My script says I'm on chapter 26, but the audio just says I'm on chapter 25. Yeah, so on script it's saying that it's so like on Everand it says chapter 23 of 64. And it says but when the narrator says chapter 22. Yeah. I didn't read, I edited during that. That's okay. I edited a lot today. But I have 2 videos up and ready to go.
I have so much editing to do. It's like a daunting task. But like I'll just keep editing and it'll eventually all get done.
I have tomorrow's video edited. I need to make a thumbnail tonight. I have Saturday's video edited. Need to make a thumbnail. And then Thursday's video is edited. It's the Scatagorathon vlog. I just never closed out the vlog. So I need to do one last clip.
Yeah, that's what
and like it's Sunday night.
That's what I need to do. Oh, I just lied. I told them. I was like, it's Monday.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't planning on like continuing. Like I couldn't finish reading the book today. I had other things I had to get done.
I did.
Enjoying it. Have no clue what we're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
65% into At for Spite. I cried twice in that sprint. Did you get to the bathtub scene? Yeah, you're probably right about the bathtub scene.
Yeah.
Got to page at 147 through chapter 29. Made it to 31%. Oh, it got really weird. Okay, so I'm like right behind you, Bethany. I didn't know there were parts, so clearly not.
Oh, maybe that's why people say the second part is better. Like there's actually parts. Where does the part start? I'm going to flip really with not very much, so I don't see anything.
On chapter 32, I want to know what happens. The book is so slow. Okay, so on chapter 32, we're still slow. Great.
Oh, no.
Got to a 33.
Is it still slow for you at 33?
Right.
We'll just make our way through it with where everyone is.
Right. Read another 10%. Cried in the last 12 minutes. Oh, Jennifer Hartman always making me cry. Some authors, they'll just get you.
Part 2 is after chapter 37.
Okay. So we're a little bit off.
We're a little bit.
But I guess that probably would be like the half. No, did Vanessa say 31 was the?
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically, we probably won't get there tonight.
To 31 or to part 2?
To part 2.
No. But I think we probably should. We would be able to get
we can get to 31.
Yeah.
I mean, that's only 10 more chapters. We're
Yeah.
reading at least 10 chapters a sprint.
Yeah,
so
I think if we do one more sprint, that will be perfect.
Should be fine.
Because I think this is definitely a shorter book than Fangirl was.
It's a shorter audio for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's less pages because I think Fangirl was almost 400.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Finished Cinder, 4.5 stars. Started and DNF'd A Psalm for the Wild, built at 14%.
That's fine.
This is a very niche book.
Oh, I loved it.
I did too, which actually surprises me.
Surprised you love it.
I read it in 2020.
Yeah, I don't know if the Brie of today would love this book.
I still think I would because I just like I like dystopian type books in like slice of like dystopian with some slice of life I kind of like, and I love how queer it is.
This is true.
It's just, yeah. But also, yes, I read it in 2020. I don't know that I would ever reread it because it has a very special place in my heart.
You don't want to like skew that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 2021. I don't want to. That time is just a black hole.
Fair.
Those like 2 years.
Totally fair. It's very character driven book, which is all me.
Right. Yes. Well, it's kind of the same. I think as long as you love the characters, cozy works. But like I have to care about the characters really fast.
Yes.
And Becky Chambers does that really well.
Yeah. I mean, the book is under 100 pages too. So like you have to do everything kind of quickly.
Yeah. Trying to talk about spoilers without spoiling people. Have you got to the things with the people?
Exactly.
So true. It's so true. Nell and Bone is a Britney book.
That doesn't shock me.
It does not surprise me in the slightest.
Sounds like me from the synopsis for sure.
Is it going to be a Brie book though? Rainey, I need you to tell me if you're liking it so that I know if I will like it.
To be honest, by the statement of it's a Britney book, there's very few books Rainey and I agree on. That is it's a very small handful.
Not icebreaker.
It's a very small handful of books.
That's fair. That's fair. I have a feeling that Rainey's going to think that's too cozy.
Yeah, I could see that.
Or too whimsical. Got to 33%. No new thoughts, really. Fair. Nevo is publishing a spin of her Great Gatsby retelling. Wait, wasn't Siren Queen a Gatsby retelling? But she does write very gay books, which is great. The bathtub and the parents' phone call. Yeah, no, that's a doozy.
Oh, that's a lot all in one sprint.
That's a lot in one sprint. On the bus heading to the beach. Had not read anything. I don't know if I want to read more. What's yelling? I don't know if I want to read more. It's getting dicey, and I know something's going to happen, and I don't want it. This is where I cover my eyes in the scary movie. I know, right? Right. Rainy, I don't know if you would like it or not. I don't know, because it's like it's really gay, but it is cozy, and it's a very soft sci-fi. But I liked it. Yeah, same. That's not explaining my thoughts, as it's a secret for Julie's vlog. That's fair. That's fair. Do I or don't like it? It's a mystery. It's fair. I love whimsy. I'm a whimsical gal. See, like, you like Nature of Witches, so that makes me think that you would like Psalm for the Wild Belt, because it is kind of like, it's this soft, like, and I think as long as you like the characters, and like, you can't not like the robot. What's his name? Mushroom? Nope, that's not right. I can't think of the robot's name, but they're adorable. Didn't love for the Psalm for the Wild Belt, and I actually don't know why. That's fair. Like, it's a very niche book. Loved nature of the loved nature of witches. I can't talk. Something, right? Moss cap. Thank you, Julie. I was like, mushroom cap, toadstool. I knew it was something like that. Oh yeah. There's a monk, there's a tea monk, and there's a robot.
I knew exactly what you were talking about just as I heard you as I came down the stairs. I was like, moose cap.
Moss cap.
Moss cap, yeah.
No, I was like mushroom cap, toadstool.
I was like, I'm coming back. I know the name.
I like the characters. I thought it was too cozy. Not enough happened for me. That's fair. I feel like more happens in the second one.
I can't wait to read the second one.
But I actually didn't like the second one as much. I think the second one, the commentary was so on the nose.
Oh, really?
Very on the nose. But the first one was really good. Started reading Sunbringer this morning, so I gotta go hang out with the spaghetti god. What do you think? Would Rainy like Psalm?
I don't know.
Rainy, you are it's such a coin flip with you.
It's cozy, Rainy.
It's cozy, but also she liked Nature of Witches. Like, loves Nature of Witches.
Yeah, I know, which is surprising.
I know.
I don't know. It's only 100 pages. Give it a try.
Yeah. June would be a really good time for you to do that, Julie. If you were on a certain team. Song for the Wild But does have the best opening line. It really does. I'm a mystery. Because it's cozy.
It's a cozy fantasy.
Rachel Griffin is like the definition of like OG cozy fantasy. She did cozy fantasy before it was popular.
It's true.
So, Okay, we're going to do one more sprint.
That's good.
It's actually 59 minutes and 57 seconds because I didn't pause the timer in time and I don't want to reset it.
Perfect. Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you in an hour. Hello, welcome back.
Hello. I have 2 pages left in chapter 33.
Oh,
So
that's okay.
I'm
Yeah, and
sorry.
I was like, oh crap, I read too far.
That's totally fine because I had already, when you said that, I was like, well, I'm on that chapter anyways.
Oh, okay, that works out.
Fine. We went there together.
Yeah.
It's really easy to read. Like, it's super easy to read.
Very easy to read.
It's very easy to read. I can see it's very bingeable. Like, I could easily just like keep reading this. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Like, easily. I think, I don't know. Everyone says it's crazy, so I feel like there's no way I'm right.
I'm like, it's not crazy yet.
Well, I just feel like there's no way I'm right in what's happening. But like, I feel like I know what's happening. I sent you a message. That's what I was typing as the timer went off. So you'll see it later.
Yeah.
But like, I can't be right because everyone says this is crazy. So there's no way I can be right. Yeah. And the books I would comp it to are books that I know Neva has read. So I'm like, well, there's no way Neva thought this was crazy if I think it's like those books.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Interesting. We had a couple of people join us, but yes, this was the last sprint. But hello, welcome. Yes. Hello. Just got done with a book club with IRL friends. Who actually has those anymore? Really?
I mean, I'm impressed that you do.
Right? Those exist. What? Just started the book. Nice. Just got to part 2. Things are getting deep. Stopping here for the night. Okay. So I guess we're like a couple chapters away from that.
I don't know, y'all. Maybe I'm just so
are we just desensitized? No, but see, Jess reads a lot of thrillers too.
That's what I don't know. Yeah. And so does like Neva and Katie too. So I'm like, I just must not be far enough in yet.
I'm just like really bored of this affair.
Yeah, I just feel like that was predictable.
Yeah. So
it was like, yeah, okay. I feel like the story's very predictable right now, but everyone calls this crazy. So I'm like, clearly,
either we have been desensitized or we just haven't gotten there yet.
I feel like we just haven't gotten it yet. I keep waiting. I'm like, clearly part 2 is bonkers.
Just looked up what the gardener says to her in Italian. Now, Enzo is also sus.
See, I have so many theories, but I feel like I have this really plotted out, y'all. I really do, but I don't want to say it because I'll be wrong.
It's fair.
Or I'll be right, and you'll all be like, you totally spoiled the book.
Got 60% of the elephant. Sorry, I'm yawning. Spent a lot of printing and writing letters. Lincoln is star student. Ooh. Fun. So tomorrow he needed letters from family. So I was collecting everyone. Nice. Got to 39%. Got lots of reading done today. Read 90 pages of The Stand and 5 chapters of Fairy Tale. You need a nap soon. Yeah, that's a lot of reading. Hello, been lurking, missing all the chatty bits. Listening to the audiobook of Gone with the Wind. Nice. Finished chapter 35. It's like a car crash I can't look away from. This I will agree with.
That's what I mean. Like, it's bingeable. Like, it's really easy to just like keep reading.
I don't understand why anyone's doing the things that they're doing. I mean, like, I don't know. It also feels like rich people problems.
It's a lot. It's rich people problems for sure.
Yeah. On chapter 48, and I can see why people say it's crazy. Okay, so tomorrow night's sprints are gonna be crazy.
I feel like I should put my guess in like an envelope, and tomorrow when we finish, we can like see if I'm right, because I'm convinced I figured this out early in this.
Yes, that would be great. Chapter 39 started part 2. Things are happening now about That's fair. I guess that's probably why a lot of people say that like they like the second half more than the first half.
Well, the first half is just the same thing over and over.
Yeah. But it's building the tension, I think. Like, it's just making it very unsettled. Like, even if the book just stays at this level, like, I'll still read the second one.
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
I just think I think I figured it out, but I'm like, there's no way that everyone says this is crazy if I figured it out. Like,
When we
there's
get
no
off stream, I want you to tell me because I also have theories.
Okay.
Made it to 80%. 1 hour left. Nice. Finished volume 11 of Apothecary Diaries. Got to part 2. So far, I've been bored and annoyed, but hopefully it starts to pick up soon. Definitely gets crazy, but it's not what I call original either. See, I'm just so confused.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we stopped at the end of chapter 33.
Yeah, I'll finish these 2 pages and then I will stop reading for the night.
Yeah. Maybe I'll bump this book up and Last Mrs. Parrish. I want to know what's going on. Oh, look, Rainey's going to add another book to her currently reading.
Are you going to tandem read this in a video? Because I think that would be fabulous.
Also add in Turn of the Key because I think it's also the same book.
I haven't read that one.
Without the smart home elements. Turn of the Key has like
I haven't read that one.
Like the house also kind of turns on her. And it's real creepy.
I have a couple.
But it's also pretty much the same book.
I have a couple of comp titles, but again, I think that would spoil it if I was correct.
Yeah. Nothing super crazy has happened, but I have so many theories about where it might go. It'll be amazing if any of them take those turns. So if you're in the BookTube roundtable, I have a chat going for it. So if anyone wants to like spoiler tag their theories, then
I
tomorrow
will put my envelope in a spoiler tag for those to open it.
There you go.
Back at the end.
And then if you want to click on it, it's your own prerogative. You know where to find me on the internet. Yeah, there's a cult group chat. The night at the Broadway show made me it was very uncomfortable. But it was also like super predictable.
It was super predictable, but I was like, why are you making these life choices?
I mean, she's what, 23?
Yeah, I mean, and she doesn't have a lot of like worldly experiences, so fair.
Yeah, but I think that's where I was like, I don't want to watch anymore. We have a lot of votes for the envelope. I applaud you for this, but also good luck. I'll have to vlog my immediate thoughts right after each time. Yeah, that'll be scary.
I love this idea.
It'll be a great idea, but I don't even know how like that organization does not make sense in my brain.
That's even too chaotic for Brie.
That is too chaotic even for me. Like, because like you would go in, like you would start your vlog clip and you'd be like, so in this book, oh shit, that was the other book.
They must be somewhat enough different that you could keep it apart. They cannot be that similar.
All right. 34 minutes left. Almost there. You got this. What's another book or two? You know, when you're at 14, what's 2 more? Got to the beach, started an underwater horror called The Cavern. Oh, I've actually heard really good things about this one. So let me know how it is. Godspeed with that vlog. All right. Well, that is the end of the comments, and that is going to be the end of the night for us. So we'll be on Brittany's channel tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time.
We will.
Where we will finish this up.
And things will potentially get crazy?
And things will potentially get crazy. I don't know.
Who knows?
So anyways, thanks for hanging out with us, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.